Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Sorry. It's been a bit. We'll get back right into it. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what strategy I used before, but all I know is I want emotion level as Gebra, so we'll probably start as Gebra. I don't remember if I started with Gebra before. Oh boy. Where do I start? Where do I start? We got pretty close last time, if I remember correctly. She was at 100 HP, but... I don't know. This could get really messy really fast. Welcome to the stream, Bong Bong. That sucks. I don't think I can hit any of these. Yeah, she's going really hard on me really soon, huh? I need to one-side these. I need to one-side this. This is just not possible. I don't want that. I want, like, golden opportunity and bulky impact. Could be better here, or... Also, please prevent yourself from spoiling me or giving me answers outright, as per usual. Please just enjoy my suffering. Enjoy when I fuck up, enjoy when I eat shit. That is the primary point. I know it may torture you just for a little bit, but I'm sure it hurts me more than it will hurt you. Thank you. Alright. Can't see that speed up there. Hold on. I need to, like, one-side this. Can I counter that? I'm not looking to get anything crazy here, I think. I think I can take that. I'm not sure, but I should be able to take that. It's a 3 to 7 counter, right? 4 to 8. It's way better than I thought, actually. Hold on. Speed dice with the lowest value. The speed value of the dice change to the maximum possible value. Speed 3 is okay, I don't have any power enhancers, so obviously I'm relying on this focus spirit. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I last played. I think we'll just focus on the buffer here, because the buffer here is just going to ruin our lives. I want to save this. Alright, that's 8 damage. And that sucks. That's okay though. That's alright. Alright, we got a fat debuff off. Mitigate. Alright, that's as much as I could probably ask for. Nice. 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 It's pretty awful. That's pretty fucking bad. What is this again? For all their black. Okay. We should be fine, we should be fine. We should be fine. We have 3 strength. She has 1 feeble. Yeah. 1 feeble, 1 disarm, 1 bind. We should be okay. We should be okay to clash it. What is that? Like a 7 to 11 clash versus 4 to 5 to 8? It's pretty good chances, but excuse me for sneezing. We'll take on some easy clashes. Yeah, we'll take on some easy clashes. Just keep drawing pages. We're not really too focused on light because I have a good feeling that we're gonna be hitting a lot of our emotion coins. I'm wondering what I should do with that attack. This is just gonna suck regardless of what I do. I'm just going to take a fuck ton of damage. What I should do is probably make the most out of this, so I will. I want to one-side this so I can draw a page. Or I can you know what, I can redirect this, and this way I can get 2 power for my prod the weakness. I can get 2 power, because the difference is every 2 speed I get 1 power on all my 8 dice. So I can get up to 11 to 23. I can clash this technically. Plus I have a wedge. So I actually go to 12 to 24. It's pretty good. Hello, Batpack. Man, thank you for tuning into every stream so far. I appreciate your audience. Is this a deck building roguelike? I don't know about roguelike, but it is deck building. It is by far one of the hardest ones. Quite notorious if you ever heard of Yo, it's Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. No. It's one of the most difficult ones out there, because a lot of people like to say, but the difficulty is vertical. The difficulty is vertical. And I like playing difficult games. Not on purpose. I do it on accident. I feel like I fucked up here. There's a lot of RNG to this too. So I have to pray a lot. Deck building games are sick as fuck. I know. It's a shame I'm broke. Okay. Part of me thinks I should redirect this, but part of me thinks I should just take this on the chin, because I can take a hit here, and Rhino Procedure will give me endurance. And plus I have Health Hauler? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ooh, who has Health Hauler? You do! I don't have the light here, so I'm probably just going to use both of these. Just one-sidedly. And then I'm just gonna... Yeah. I mean, if I win this, I could clash this. Not like I can clash anything else. I'm not sure if I want to clash that, though. This is my debuffer. I don't want to lose my debuffer in the middle of a one-siding mission. This also kind of blows. Whatever. Oh, does she win this? Who's getting this again? It's Nikolai. I'd rather not Nikolai. Nikolai is kind of fucking lame. She doesn't get any bonuses from getting hit. Oh well, looks like I'm taking a few hits on the chin here. That's okay. Not on sale, wait until it is. I would have bought it right now if it was on sale. Typical floor of language background. My local library also has a giant oven. Number 15. Giant floor oven. I'm getting baked inside of this oven. I just low rolled against the high roll. Shit, yeah. The last thing you want to do is step foot into a giant oven. Last thing you know, you're getting sunburns from the power of a million suns. This isn't what I asked for on my burger. I asked for cheese and no pickles. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage they've taken in the raging scene. Fear of Water and Vengeance feel like they go really well together, but... I don't want to take Fear of Water and then just suddenly getting fucking impregnated by the... what do you call it? The lack of, vampirism. I don't want vampirism to not show up. Oh, man. Fuck it, let's... I don't care. Copium, copium. 3 stacks of blood are lost at the end of each scene. At 0 blood, lose 48 stagger resist at the start of the scene. That's not good. At 1 plus blood, when rolling an offensive die, boosted to 7 HP. It boosts damage by 3 to 7. At 15 plus blood, gain 2 strength. The amount of blood is reset at the start of the next scene. That's not good. I'm going to bleed out very soon. This is not good. Ugh. I would rather not clash this. Anyways, here's the quick rundown. If you have a guard at the end of your page like this, you can offset this. And by offset this, I mean you can leave it for later. You can preserve this. So say if you're, like, I don't know, clashing against, I don't know, something with 1 dice, or 1 die, I should say. You can clash, hit this, and then this will be left over for the next next fight, or next clash. So if you haven't used that die, it'll be used on the next one, and depending on your speed, maybe you might not lose it, right? Unfortunately, our Rhino's a little bit fucking fast, and I don't know why, but say if he was targeting me, then he would hit that guard dice. Another quick rundown is basically evasion dice are reused up until the point where they are they clash neutrally or they fail outright. So if to clash neutrally is when they meet the same value, or if they fail, if the evade dice rolls lower than the dice that is attacking it, or in the common scenario, evade dice or any guard dice, typically defensive dice, meeting against each other. So evade, I should say, defensive dice neutralize each other, right? So there's that too. There's a lot of interactions with the die that you need to keep in mind. So I will try to narrate this as I go along. I've been doing that quite a bit before, but I'm not sure if I was doing it very well. So if I do this, I can break the first evade die. See, so the first evade die, she has evade die here, I can break it. So this way I don't have to worry about the next die, like, going through, and I never get to my clash win threshold. Because clash win threshold is actually quite good, right? But we just need to get to the point where we can clash with it, right? We need to clash with it first. And obviously, if we never clash with it, we never draw one page. If we never draw one page, it loses a lot of the value in this card. So we like to use this against ways to kill this evade die as soon as possible. Oftentimes, if possible, or you know, not take the hit on our chins. Another quick, like, heads up, I guess I should say, like, guard dice are used to mitigate damage. So if we don't want to take too much damage, we know we're going to take damage, we can use a guard die for a losing clash. So we can intentionally lose a clash, like say this one. This one, for example, is not bad, right? We don't like to lose all our clashes, but if we can help it, we can try to lessen the damage to ourselves by putting up a guard die and losing that on purpose. I believe it mitigates the amount of damage that you guard for, I believe. I'm not sure. All I know is that it lessens the damage. It doesn't do anything for your stagger, which is a separate bar. We'll get to that later, I guess. But yeah, basically you have speed and you have a bunch of guard and evade and a lot of like cool effects that you can play around. Now let's see. I can't tell what speed that is. Is that 4? It's 4. I'm way too slow for this. I'm way too slow for this. I should probably take that on the chin, actually. I feel like eating this one on the chin would be better. Because then at least Rhino will have some purpose in his life. Rhino Ram sounds like a better idea, actually. I can gain 2 protection and then still eat another hit here. Because I will outspeed her. So actually, let's get the speed dice. Speed, these are all dice. Numbers that you see are dice. And we roll dice as well in the middle of our combat. So dice are important because, you know, they determine whether or not you can interfere or intercept an attack. It's quite good. Quite easy. You go first, you attack first. If your enemy moves last, boo-hoo, they don't get to play. Simple as that. Okay, so we get 1 power from this. A lot of this deck building is also like reading too, so see how on the right side there's like a lot of passives. You have to keep in mind these passives as well. I can only hope that you're keeping up with this, and if you're not, then you know, that's okay. I can't really say much for the speed that I'm going at when it comes to explaining this. I guess one other thing I want to mention real quick is like one-siding is a common strategy to guarantee that something goes through regardless of anybody's input. So if you see an unfavorable like attack, you can just let it go through. You can just let it go through. So like you see these blue lined arrows, or these blue arrows I should say. These blue arrows are all one-siding, and there will be one person that just takes it head on. So it's quite nice being able to just have someone else eat the hit. Speaking of which, I'll just have you eat the hit, even though you're a debuffer. But our DPS is more important, especially because we can't have them eat hits, just because they'll be taking damage for the next few scenes. Uncontrollably, by the way, because I'm fucking stupid, but I just thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun, okay? Also, it's a good thing to pay attention to, like, the HP of your enemies, I guess. Let's bring that up, because I'm clearly not doing that, so I should probably do that. You should pay attention to the HP of your enemies, because otherwise you might find yourself in a situation where you are at a disadvantage. So, for example, big example here is Mirrors here is about to die, and I shouldn't be putting too many resources towards him because I know for a fact he's going to die, but instead here I am pouring 10 million resources towards him, right? That's not really great, if you ask me, but whatever. The reason why I'm doing this though is primarily to act before him. I'm trying to act before him, and I don't want anybody to act before I do, I should say. Because basically, you know, I take my turn first, then this guy, then this guy. So Infinity 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, and then we talk about Mirrors 6, 2, 2, which will inevitably take on this clash, right? So we'll just act before he does by clashing this and clashing this. Now the issue here is I want him to be slower. I don't want him to clash with this because I want the attacks to go through one-side him. You can see the resistances that he'll take literally no damage from his spear, from the spear. So we're just trying to capitalize on getting this threshold damage off, so we can draw one more page and reduce the cost of all my spears for this act. It'll be we're just planning for the future. We're future-proofing our current character here. What else? Yeah, more things to read, basically, if you're interested in a very intricate type of deck building that isn't just, you know, big number, this is quite a good deck building game, I would say. I haven't played very many though, so I mean, take my word with a grain of salt. We should be in good shape. Alright, there's a stagger. There's my damage reduction, or that's my cost reduction. You see, you might be like, why did you send so many resources towards him if you knew that you were going to get that kill? I need to secure it because if I don't secure it properly, like in the worst case scenario, I low roll, or I should say roll lower than him, then his attacks go through, and then I need to finish him off so that he doesn't, you know, oppose a greater threat to my librarians than before. Because before, you know, it was already dicey, right? Like, if you can tell, I'm on the brink of staggering. Let's get to that now. Stagger has its own resistances, and it has its own HP bar, right? But a stagger bar basically does is, if I stagger, I will lose all my resistances. All these resistances have their own multipliers. So if I take this type of damage, I will multiply that damage by X. And for this case, Endured is 0.5, Normal is 1.0, and basically getting staggered moves it all to Fatal, which is taking 2 times more damage. You don't want that. Speaking of which, I will be staggered, I guess. That's not great. Speaking of which... that's not great. This is a mass individual. This is an attack that I can't really avoid. I can't even high roll this, even if I wanted to. Oh, right, this is an ego page. I think if you're going to get into Library of Ruina, I highly recommend you finish Lobotomy Corporation first, which is an extremely difficult, nightmarishly difficult resource management game. This way you can understand the systems that are in play here as well. Obviously, you don't have to, but it's recommended. It's recommended so you know. You understand more of the world building and the systems in play. I should also say that mass individuals, or mass attacks I should say, mass attacks indicated by this icon or the small text will always act first. Whichever one acts first is your mass summation, your mass attacks will act before an enemy's mass attacks. So keeping that in mind, I could act before her, but there's really nothing to gain here. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me, there is nothing to gain here. I think I'm just gonna do this, and if I can't get it off, then that sucks. I can only hope. I can only hope. I can only hope. Yeah, we also use light as our action resources. I should probably have mentioned that. Yeah, this girl is not winning this, but that's okay. She doesn't have to. This is just a really bad start overall. We don't really like this. This is not what you like to wake up to. We have to pray that she either low rolls or I like mega high roll, because she can low roll. She has an 8 to 20. And she doesn't get any power modifiers, because right now her emotion doesn't allow her to. Oh, that sucks. And she mega low rolled. Holy! Never mind. I lied. I'm getting my fucking ass beat. Hello? Win. Jesus. Anyways, that's the idea of the low roll, basically. You know? I'll just get, like, I'll just be on a roll, and then suddenly, I'll die. Look at my HP. It's awful. I'll die in the next, floor, actually. Unfortunately for me. Plus, I'm taking damage from blood. I'm taking damage from blood. Why are you attacking me? What did I do to you? Anyways, we can break this and then we can evade that, but I'm not sure if we'll live this. It's a little bit scary. What I'm thinking right now is one-siding this. I can't one-side that, but you know what the point is, right? It's just to, like, let her eat attacks. I'm not sure if she has to phase transition now. When does she phase transition? 200? Doesn't she transition right now? I think she should transition. I don't know, I could be wrong. I guess I'm wrong. You see, that's really bad, because I didn't get to use Absorption. Fear of Water really is OP, though. But, like, I'm dying to Fear of Water. I'm literally dying to it, and I can't fucking heal from... I can't read this. I can't read! Deal 2 to 4 more damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. And why do I feel like I'm not fucking healing? Does Absorption count phase transitions, I wonder? I wonder if this will count phase transitions. How much strength do I have? I don't know. I don't think this is possible with the way I'm playing it. I'm trying to give her the most amount of HP to work with, so that I can keep stealing life from her, but lifesteal is definitely not working in my favor here. I'm definitely not stealing any life at this rate. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm gonna die. Why do I feel like I'm dying? Why do I feel like I'm dying? Aren't I gonna die on the first, like, turn, though? Because of Basha? No, wait. Because of... Where is it? Ah, 9 Children of the Dragon. How am I supposed to live this? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I die here. In this case, we have to reset because the books that we got were not very, or the books, the Abno pages that we got were not very advantageous. That's stupid. Yeah, we're gonna die in turn 1.
비록 혼자여도 그리고
Copyright music. Anyways, yeah, we're burning to death. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're just burning to death, plus we're dying to our own... We're dying to our own, bleed. There's something that we needed to keep... Yeah. You need to keep your eye on the reverse scale. If the die tagged as reverse scale loses in a clash, deal 70 stagger damage to self, and gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. Now, she has a stagger bar of 550. Remember what I talked about when I said you want the stagger bar to never go to 0 on your side? Right. You want the stagger bar on her side to also go to 0, but you can see that 550 is nothing to scoff at. Losing 70 is like an eighth of her fucking stagger bar. You have to do that 8 times. And that means you also have to live through what is literally 4 strength and 4 endurance. So 4 strength gives her a higher floor and a higher ceiling for her dice to roll. And endurance also includes defensive die. So endurance is defensive die, strength is offensive die. Or dice. So just in general, this is just not good. I'm dead. I died. I'm gonna be spawning in books, because I don't want to fight Lowell again. I'm sure nobody just tunes in to me fighting Lowell for funnies. Like, who's tuning into me fighting Lowell? Nobody's here for Lowell. Fucking Lowell. Alright. I hope Backpack is still here. I hope I didn't just yap someone else's ears off just because, like, I was making a shitty explanation. Lowell. Book of Lowell, 250003. I believe it's Create Book. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? Didn't... Oh. Hold on. Didn't work. What? How do I use this? You could have tried to kill her with 1 floor, but yeah, it was unlikely. Yeah, well, Bleed was fucking bleeding me like a pig. And Bleed was bleeding me like a piggy. I was oinking for my life. My disgusting oinking life. How do I use this fucking debug tool again? Shit. It's another one of those streams where I use the debug tool and I forget how the fuck to use it again. Stupid ass thing. Let me fucking click this. I guess it's create book this. There you go. Now we have actually we have something going on here. We just need all these lowell books just so that I don't have to fucking redo this again. And we need Chun books as well. Don't worry, I already have Lowell's page. I did it off stream. Not that anybody fucking believes that, but no. Rest assured, I did the grinding off stream. 25000. Rest assured. I can't fucking see.
내게 버틸 이야기는 없다. 죽음이 두렵다면
제가 고작
Alright. Maybe we'll get some different Abno pages and maybe we'll stop low rolling so that we don't get awful Abno pages. I feel like I should have given blood to someone else that wasn't Gebra. I feel like that would have been the solution, but even then... Like, who would I give it to? Like, Meow? But then I would lose, like, I would lose Meow's prowess here. I don't know. Sounds stupid. We got some really bad start. Our dice are really, really bad, I should say. Our cards are bad. I'll just one side. Who cares? Oh. See, the NPCs can also do the same thing. They can one-side me as well. They don't like to play fair. Playing fair is not in their lexicon. I don't know. Looks like an upstanding slash angle with a level slash. But I don't really want to do, like, upstanding slash, because upstanding slash is just such a waste. But here comes the worst part about Gebra when you're not playing youngest. Is you need focus spirit up almost all the time. Because you practically don't roll very high. Unless if you have manifested your ego. That's probably the worst part about Gebra. You don't roll very high at all. But obviously the youngest would fix that. It would give you an infinity dice that would give you all the power to min-max your Meow's prowess and the strongest at the same time. But we don't talk about that because I don't want to use that strategy. Unfortunately for me. I'll just do this. Looks like we're doing a lot of one-siding. I'll do this, and then do... Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I'll do this. This way someone else can interrupt. Like that. What's going on here? Let's see. Alright, we have 2 one-siding attacks, basically. Should be able to get this through. We can do a level slash here to interrupt this. We could. The chance of us winning this is kind of 50-50, but whatever. This entire game is a bunch of 50-50s. That sucks. It sucks. We don't even get our... That's awful. That's awful. Yeah, we're collecting Bryn like a... Like they're fucking candy. This is not great. Let me be the first to say that this is not great. feels so good. Yeah, I don't know. 6, bruh. I look at chat and I get 6-7'd. It's like new Rickroll. Yeah, I don't know. This is looking like a lost fight already. This already feels so lost. It's so doomed. It's so Jover, chat. 7 speed, meaning I get 1 power. I'd rather do this, though. What is this? So I get 3 power basically, right? I should get 3 power. Yeah, I get 3 power up to a difference of 5, or up to a different up to 5 power basically. So I can overpower this. I get 3 power, and then I get +3 +1. So it's +4. So it's 8 to 11, 8 to 11, and then 6 to 11. Not bad. Gerber rolled a 6 and Xiao a 7. I fucking hate you, Gerber. Who gave nothing their fucking access to the computer again? God fucking damn it. We have another breach. Can I get an employee on that, please? Yo, where the fuck is Paradise Lost? I swear I had a Paradise Lost employee lying around here, but I don't know what's happening here. I need to file in my fucking 2 weeks notice. This fucking shift sucks. I'm gonna go to, you know, there was like a job opening over at like this pizzeria. Like, it was a pretty good gig. They paid pretty well, I heard. Basically all I have to do is like manage this night shift. I don't know, that sounds pretty hype. Night shift sounds pretty, is pretty boring, but you know. Money's money, and you know, it seems pretty free. So, I'm not really arguing. They say something about like a kid's pizzeria. I don't know. I hope at least the work conditions are way better at that pizzeria. These are shitty cards. I low roll? What? Nice, I lost that clash somehow. We're behind on emotions because this one fuckhead didn't get any good cards. I think this is a good case of not doing anything so that I can use my counter dice to attack her. Because if I act with this dice, then I'll cancel my counter die, and it'll be not good. I'm not sure though, you know, actually I want to learn something. I want to test something. Can I not just, I mean, if I really am so picky about my speed, then like I can just do this and then do this instead, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. This way I can get my counter die here, and then I can still get one side here. I feel like Rhino Ram would be good here, getting 5 charge. I also heard from some friends that like the pizzeria like makes pretty good pizza. That's pretty good. You know, he's a New Yorker, so I kind of trust his authority on the part. Kind of exciting. I don't know, man. Feels like anything would be better than working as a manager at Lobotomy. Oh boy, how do I fucking work this? I mean, I could just leap. I have no speed. Please speed, I need this. I'll just do that. And then, energy conversion? No, I don't have any light. I mean, I don't have any charge. Actually, you know what? I should use energy conversion somewhere. Or, not energy conversion. Golden opportunity. Freaking... the demon. The demon. The baby. Alright, Rhino. Don't let me down. Alright. Gebra? Why are we collecting negative coins like they're candy? Holy shit, nice. That's +4 energy. That's huge. That's unbelievably enormous. Yeah, I was concerned about fucking I was concerned about Rhino when I should be concerned about freaking Gebra fucking throwing the game away. Pray. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by the librarian after the page is selected. I feel like Fear of Water will help with remembrance. Is this worth it? One of these has to take him. I think Nikolai has to take it because Mio is actually quite good. He can get a load of this. At least on use I'll get something out of it. If I use this against the slowest die in a mass summation attack, how does Mio's prowess work? Makes you wonder, huh? I wish I knew. can't see. So I got 1 power, so I have 2 power basically. So 6 to 8 and 5 to 10. We're evenly matched, and I get a really good feeling about losing all my clashes, because we've been doing that so far. Has anybody been paying attention to my numbers? I feel like I've been losing every single clash. I'm gonna fucking go insane. Just white-sided, just white-sided, just white-sided. I can already hear it. Can someone tell that stupid-ass Carmen woman to shut the fuck up? I can hear her in my house. Oh shit, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. That's not good. I kinda needed you for buffs, and now you're dead. I don't really like that. I could cancel this with a greater split particle. This way at least you'll have some sort of way of out. I need my light back. Is that even smart? No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. Just let her eat this attack. I can't let Gebra fucking die. Shit. Speaking of letting Gebra die. Oh my god, what a pain. This fight is always such a fucking pain. I should win, right? I can gain 2 protection for this scene if I use this. I should consider using that, actually. You know, using it here would not be too bad, actually, considering... Yeah, my option is concentration. Right around doesn't sound too bad. Force of Gesture also doesn't sound too bad. Hit her with a debuff, that would be nice. Please, I pray to God, come in with a debuff, come in clutch, please. Okay, and she high rolled. Yeah, it's over. There goes that attempt. She just fucking high rolled me. Wow, that's crazy. Nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised. I talk about high rolling and low rolling and getting really inopportune attacks. And then here she is, high-rolling me into oblivion. Maybe you should put Health Holler instead of putting Remembrance. And maybe you should put your sock in your mouth while you're at it and just start biting down. Maybe you should stop bitching and whining and stop backseating me, stupid voices in my head. Freaking stupid voices in my head, being right and all. Wait, why don't I use this? Oh, but this isn't for the act, is it? Or not, this isn't for the... Is it for the scene, or is it for the act? Fighter that never retreats would be pretty good, but this only seems to be for the scene. It just seems fucking useless. It's good for my starting points, but it comes to a point where, like, you need more consistency and strength. It's kind of the reason why I use Remembrance. Alright, instead of strength, I'll go for health. Whatever. It bothers me that I need to use health hauler on fucking Gebro. But not nearly as much as it would if I were using, I don't know. Where the hell is Lila? Oh, she's already been used. Bothers me that I have to use health holder on the Gebra, but not nearly as much as it would on, like... I don't know. Myongist. You know, that would probably fucking piss me off. I don't like using Myongist if I can help it, because it just seems so cheap. After all, that's the way I completed this game the first time I played. I feel like Fervor might be better than this. This takes like way too long to activate. Fervor might be the play here. Or if I want more, like, better early games so I can get my Abno pages sooner, I guess the better way to play this would be to use a fighter that never retreats. This way I can get a stronger early game. And I can use both Fervor and this, right? They can be used in tandem. Hold on. This is pissing me off. There you go. I don't know, this is a safer, more stable build, but... I don't know, I'm just tired of losing to Xiao. Yep. I get it. You want my head off, I want your head off. Off with his head. Kill him. Do it. Seize him. Do it. That's not cool. That really is not cool. Not only do I not have anybody faster than me, I can't even fucking... Wow, that's awful. You're a mean person, Mr. Grinch. You're an awful one, Mr. Grinch. Also 666. No light, huh? I'd rather let this get tech. Alright. Concentration. Maybe it might be better to clash this. I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? I mean, I want light. Nice. I love losing my double slash. Oh, what a miserable start. Also, the animation is bugged. That's not bad. It could have been way worse. Oh my god. Aw, oh, come on, dude. You couldn't have... Oh, misery. Ooh, wait. A freebie? Hey, we love freebies here. We love casting spells. I don't really want to... This feels like such a waste. But I get 2 power, so I mean, like... Maybe I go for this one instead? Because it sounds like it's way better. Like, what? How much power is this? A difference of 5? That means I get 2 power here as well. Plus I get to block both of these. I can do graze. Sorry, I have to do it this way, from right to left, because speed matters. I have 2 protection. Do I really care? Probably not. That's 6 burn though. 6 burn goes through my protection. That sucks. Do I have any other solutions? Nope. My fastest player is Mio, and Mio doesn't get any power from doing this, so I have no reason to save you, Rhino. Sorry. Look on the bright side, at least you'll be taking Rhino Procedure, huh? Always look on the bright side here. Because if you don't, you might find yourself lost and insane in the darkness. Because I feel like I'm going fucking nuts, dude. These numbers are not very good for me. These numbers ain't numbering for me, dude. They're not. They just simply ain't. I'd rather not Gebra low roll this and fucking ruin this for me. That's how much trust I have in my fucking AI. My AIs are awful. Please don't ruin this for me. Thanks. Nice. Good. Nice, we high rolled. Actually, we didn't high roll because we have a difference of 4. We, like, close to mid rolled. Bruh. Can't believe that I'm saying that, but Gebra's a fraud. Yeah, I think my Gebra's a fucking dickhead. Plaza Savagery. It's the most free fucking card I can go with. It's so free. I'd be stupid to not take it. I'm gonna break your legs. Gonna keep breaking your legs. That's a difference of 1. I get 1 power, so I get 2 power. Basically, I have 6 to 9, 6 to 9, 5 to 10? That's not good. That's not bad. Not good, not bad, whatever. Same thing. You know what I mean. Shut your mouth. Now, where are the problematic ones? This is problematic. I could win that, I think. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna do energy conversion. Yeah, I'll one-shot this. I keep forgetting to go right to left, dude. That doesn't help. I mean, I have Puppet, so I mean, Mind's Fist and Puppet, yeah. It would work. I did not click that dice. I clicked the second dice, dude. I did not have relations with that woman. Oh my goodness. Please. Please don't low roll me into oblivion. That would be very cool. Thanks. Santa, for Christmas, I would like to not low roll into death. That'd be very cool. Ho ho ho. Go fuck yourself. Yes. Redolta is... Redolta, why are you saying these things? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I want you dead. Damn, Redolta. What did I do to you? Why is Redolta like this? Anybody know who shit in Redolta's cereal or what? Can abnormalities have cereal? Who shit in the cereal? I don't really want to do Fear of Water. Dying is very, very painful. Started listening in strength based on the amount of damage taken. I don't fucking care. Oh, look, I'm going to be taking damage. Isn't this a perfect time? Bastard. Man, all I wanted for Christmas was to not fucking low roll into my death. Why can't Redolta do that simple request? Just for me. Uwu. Uwu teehee. Looks at Redolta with autism in his eyes. Teehee. What am I saying? I'm so fucked. I'm out of cards. The card economy has fallen. Billions must low roll. Oh my god, it's so fucking Jover. It's so Jover. Ah, it's Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's fucking Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Ow. Well, at least one of us didn't get hit. Nice. There goes Mirrors. There's one pesky insect out of the way. Wine or instincts? I would actually go like instincts. More healing, more healing, more passion, more healing, more passion, more healing, more passion. I have 6 strength, I should be able to win this. And yeah, why do I get the feeling I'm about to fucking lose this for no reason? What's the floor here? So I have 6 strength, I roll for 9 to 14, 9 to 13, 9 to 13. What's the worst that could happen? Well, she rolls for 6 to 10, 5 to 10. You know, I might just get impregnated or something. I don't know. Just a little hunch. Just a hunch of mine. Just a hunch in my... You know, just a gut feeling. A gut feeling, get it? Because I'm pregnant. Being impregnated by the Xiao character in Library of Ruina of the Nintendo Switch. Also, imagine fucking losing Forceful Gesture when you have Puppet and Lion's Fist. Like, hello? Yo, it's Xiao from Library of Ruina for the Nintendo Switch. Let's hope Xiao low rolls. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been watching, because, you know, you had to subscribe for 10 minutes before you spoke, but have you seen so far that I've been, you know, low rolling into oblivion? I've been kind of like dying because of that. I think the most frustrating aspect of this is probably the fact that I feel like I'm playing well and I'm just like low rolling into oblivion. I'm low rolling back into Skyrim. Well, I guess if you were here for like 10 minutes, then I guess that means you must have heard me rambling to myself. I'm so fucked. Dude, where are your cards? Where are your cards? She lost her cards in the laundry. Nice. 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 Thank goodness. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Very cool. I forgot that Fervid Emotions gets +2 power. Or +1 power. Alright. I'll see you there, Xiao. Oblivion, you mean Limbus Season 5? I'm being fucking murdered. I'm being murdered. That's the sound of a fucking laser beam going through my fucking throat. What did I do? What'd I do? Aha, Limbus Company. Teehee, Limbus Company. Fucking blows my brains out. Ow. Do you have something against Limbus Company? No. Nobody said that. Yeah, I know, but I can already imagine the comments. I can already imagine, like, why the hell are you making guttural noises? Because it all comes back to Olympus. That fucking bus. That goddamn bus. I'm going to run out of light and it's going to be very fucking beautiful. It's going to be very beautiful. Uh-huh. I should low roll this, right? And yet why do I feel like I don't want to test this? What if I high roll and then she gets 4 strength the next scene? Ooh, spooky. Ooh, spooky. A reverse scale jump scare. Gotta be careful about repressed flesh here, I just realized. I don't want to accidentally hit her for... I don't want to accidentally proc a reverse scale here. That would be awful. Thanks for me. She goes before me, so it's okay. It doesn't matter. I can't even proc any of the counter dice even if I wanted to. I'm using this first so I can break whatever counter dice that might be lingering, because she has a lot of counter dice on this face. So what I will do is... I think I want to save that. I should save that, right? I should save that. Turn 1's a little ambitious. You can do that? Wait, you can do that? Wait, this is allowed? What? Peak music being played while an Asian crybaby is sad because their army died and is deep frying some nugget like a KFC worker. That is a peak comment. Hold on, give me a second. That is a peak comment. What if the counter dice wins the clash? Like I said, the counter dice doesn't have a chance to pop up because I'm too slow to... Oh, I didn't even pin a message here. Here, I'll pin this message instead. What a beautiful message. I didn't pin any message. I forgot to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is way too slow. Counter dice don't manifest until like she acts. Or until the character acts. As far as I'm aware. I'm here. I'm down to fuck around and find out. Are you? I have no fucking energy. I just realized I'm broke. I'm kinda homeless. Please speed, I need this. I think I want to hit one feeble at least. Hedge with the heat. There's 2 power from this. I don't think this would be bad either. Would it be better if I let her? I don't think I trust her. Imposter? Sus? It does? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. But I'm down to fuck around and find out if you're down to fuck around and find out. We can both fuck around and find out. I think I will choose to not act here, because I have a lot of very strong pages that don't do anything at the moment. Wow, I lost. I lost my feeble. Ow. He was right. Yo, he was right, and I low rolled. He was right. He was right. I low rolled and I got saved by the low roll. I live and die by the low roll, and I almost died. I almost died. That was almost really bad. That was almost catastrophic. Oh, my music. What the hell? Can I... No, wait, no. No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, my music. Copyright. We don't stand for copyright here. Ark, 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 ark. You fucking bitch, Gabra. I'm so useless now. Why would you choose now to activate? What's the activation condition? Sustains damage greater than 25. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this? Only Olympus the counter dice activates by speed. Yeah, Gebra just turned off the copyright music. I was vibing to that, you bitch. That was my jam. Why'd you turn it off? She lights a cigarette. She's like, grow the fuck up, bitch ass. If I had a lighter, like like literally a lighter, I would play it next to like I would flick the lighter head and I'd make the sound effects. It'd sound more interesting that way. But you gotta imagine now. Sorry. Sorry. Huh? Yes. Right. See, I'm getting word from my supervisor that we're running out of budget. Yeah. Oh, really? Is that so? Okay. Well, we're putting an end to We have to put an end to her show. She's costing us too much budget. We have to pay royalties to her for some reason. For her theme. We have to pay royalties for her theme. It's all kinds of fucked up, dude. I don't know what kind of... Dude, everything is fucked up in the city. Show has me paying royalties for her theme. Her way of destroying the library is by bankruptcy. She will sue me into oblivion. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that blows. Nice, I'm winning like crazy though. Holy shit, I'm winning like crazy. I love winning. This is my favorite part of the game. Welcome to the stream, Jester. How have you been? Nice. Already halfway through. Looking very, very, very good right now. We're in good shit. Damn. Why did I have to open my stupid fucking mouth? No, I win this. No, I win this. Yeah, I win these. I'm pretty sure I win these. Never mind. Who is getting hit by this? Ah, no, she was dead anyways. Who the fuck cares? She's dead. What are we talking about? What are we doing? She was dead. It's okay. She was never winning that. Hold on, to give her the best chance at winning, I'll sign her up for a full Jinni breakfast. She's fucking dead. Oh no! No! I have counter dice. Wait, hold on. I can do this on purpose. Wait. I'm genius. I can lose on purpose. Wait. No. Wait. I plus 2. I have plus 3 power. No! The others have remembrance, right? No, the others don't have remembrance. One-side her? I can't one-side her. Anyways, the issue is that she's going to one-side me, and she's going to get a mouthful of a mouthful of counter dice, and 4 strength, and 2 lion's fist, and she has feeble. Chat, am I cooked? Chat, you can break it to me, right? Oh shit, I accidentally readied up. That's okay. Oh no. Thank God. I accidentally readied up. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the spacebar when I meant to press, I actually don't know why I pressed spacebar. That's okay, though. Surely we can win this. With just, I don't know, half our team. And the other half burning. We also just took, stagger damage from not being able to do damage that turn. Very cool. I know. What? She didn't take any stagger. Where? Sorry, did she take it from Jinni or? Hold on, where is she getting the strength from? Is it because of Lu Pao? It's Lu Pao, isn't it? Or Pulao, my bad. I think it's probably Pulao. She's low enough to stagger, you think? I could try. The cool thing about Rhino is that I don't have to worry about him too much because he doesn't really die. He's so cool. Jinni. Consider split. If I had Onrush, this wouldn't be an issue, but I don't like Onrush as a card in general because it's just so difficult to use. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, difficult. Yeah. Is this worth it? I wonder. Yeah, I can do a level slash here. Yeah, I can do another level slash here. Yeah, and I'll run out of light here. And I'll also run out of cards because I didn't use any draw card. Spear is my only draw card, by the way. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. I may have choked it by accident by pressing the spacebar for funsies. Which I didn't even do on purpose. I literally did it on accident. Uh-oh. Holy cinema. Bruh. Bruh, imagine losing to a fucking counter dice. Can't be me. There goes Nikolai. There goes my my buffer that was giving me +1 strength and endurance. Nice, 66 staggered. In fact, we could go against reverse skill at this point. Let's see. Yeah, we could go against reverse skill and intentionally just, like, enter. Hold on. That is a strat. That is a strat right now. We could strat this. I could send her into the stratosphere. You know, today I will send a baby into the stratosphere. Today I will kill her. This is still doable. This is still doable. Doable, doable, winnable, 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 winnable. Winnable, 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 winnable. Why is she using some of the weakest fucking cards I've ever seen? These are some of the weakest cards I've ever seen in her hand in a long time. What the fuck is going on here? Anyways, winnable. Grace Grass. It's winnable. It's so winnable. She's dead now. Her AoE last turn, her double ground tap gives her 2 strength and 2 endurance next turn. Ah, I see. You have to gamble by activating her reverse skill? I'm not gambling anything. Wait, hold on. I have no... You don't think I'll somehow lose this, right? Surely, right? Win rate? Rhino Ram? True, we should use Rhino Ram. Rhino Ram would absolutely demolish her bussy. I'm also partially using this just so I can break the evasion die. Or the counter die. But Rhino Ram works all the same because counter die really don't go away anyways. Technically, they really don't go away. Nice. 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 I'm winning, I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh shit, I low roll. I high roll. Holy shit, I'm farming aura. I'm mogging her. Chat, is that how the cool kids say it? I'm mogging her? Ah shit, I ran out of cards. Alright, I ran out of light. I'm mogging her, I'm mogging her. I'm winning, I'm winning. Boom. Bam. Oh, you know it. Black Hana. Shinji, how do you know it? Goodbye, Xiao.
결국 샤오
그래도 다른
It only took 4 attempts. Yippee! Now let's burn up Book of Xiao and hopefully we get the funny Xiao page. That doesn't look good. Of course it doesn't look good. Hey, finally, funny Xiao page. We got the funny Xiao page. It's finally done. Now do it again. All of that to not get her page. Shut up. You shut your stupid mouth. I don't want to hear your stupid looking ass. All of her pages are really good though. Like having Jiaotou would be very good. Be On is also quite good. Be On would be very good for block mo. I really want the Be On. Give me like at least 4 copies. 3 copies? 3 copies, please. 3 copies. 2 copies. I'll take it. Oh, wait. That's a 3 cost. Draw 2 pages. Wait. Okay, so hear me out. I know you guys are gonna fucking kill me over this, but I've never used Xiao pages or Xiao cards. Ever. So I didn't know they were this strong. C1. This combat start, take 10 less damage from burn this scene. If user has burn, recover 4 HP and gain 2 protection next scene. Oh, for self-immolation players, particularly Philip. Piripu. Inflict 3 burn to each other, inflict 3 burn to each other. Interesting. That's cool. I don't know. Block mode just seems really, really strong here, though. Coordinated assault, give 1 strength, 2 protection, 2 stagger protection to a random outlier ally. Fiery Dragon Slash, inflict 2 burn. 1 burn. I probably need the Xiao page for something else. Alright, Fervid Emotions. Fervid Emotions is quite a strong page, I just never get to use it. There's never really a situation where I find myself being able to use it. It's kind of annoying. Alright, next. What better way to finish off? Fuck, why? What did I do? Question mark? What did I do? Hold on, I should really consider changing my pages up. Honestly, Be On is just a better sturdy defense, isn't it? Wait, Be On is just better sturdy defense. Give me a second. I should replace all the sturdy defense with the Be On. But I only have 4. And plus it's delegated to the Xiao fight. This is annoying. I guess, you know what? Chi1 would be very good in the Xiao fight. If I really wanted to fight Xiao again. Xiao's kind of like Garo, but more AoE, less power, and usable on all floors. Sorry, oh, right, right. Instead of Chun, we could go with Xiao instead. That would be funnier. Just put Xiao here on for no reason. Force of Wildfire, 9 Children of the Dragon. Oh, I don't get the full combo? Really? The real Xiao gets she gets Chun and Miris's, passives. Hilarious. Well, either way, she benefits from all of her allies' pages, so, I mean, feels weird to not just go for, you know, all her allies instead, just like, boop, boop, boop. But it's very, very weird to, you know, not use it elsewhere. I don't know. Start the scene to run with her to character feet burn, and whenever the emotional level rises, recover 50% of max HP. I don't know. It feels weird not to use the rest of their kit. It feels like a waste, but maybe this is the best way to play it. I'm not sure. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This feels like the best way to use it, but I'm not too sure. I could be wrong. I could be hella wrong. 6 damage. I mean, that should work, right? That should be more than enough. Surely. Me and Raging Storm Love. Let's see. Why is this a card that isn't just an ego? Why is this not just an ego? Why is this a card that I can play? Like Bina. I like just doing a full burn team with Remembrance, except one guy, and just finding a way to kill him first turn, because she has other egos. Finding a way to kill him first. I mean, the best way to kill someone first turn is by giving them no pages, right? And then giving them, like, self-immolation cards. Like any of the Philip cards, I believe, would self-immolate. Where are the Philip cards? Give me a second. I believe there's... Wait, hold on. There's like the bat that hurts you. Here. This one's a quick way to kill yourself. Doesn't Philip have like a... I guess not. I mean, you could, if you really wanted to, you could really delay the death, because you don't really need to play with Remembrance. Remembrance is, you're basically shooting a leg off to get that adrenaline, for lack of better comparison. I don't really like playing with Remembrance if I can help it, which is why I play with a full deck, if possible. Playing with a full deck is actually quite nice, once in a while. Alright, Waltz, Fervent Emotions. Yeah, but they have really low speed dice. Then I guess your best bet would be to get, what's her name, Tenma? you can get Tenma. She has high speed dice, and she has a she has really bad constitution against Slash. Plus she's got the Kizuna. You know, there's that. That's the next weakest card that I can think of. Aside from like going for someone who has maybe like just overall bad like stats, probably like I don't know any of these guys. It doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know. If they're gonna die, may as well be someone who's neutral to everything, I guess. It could be any of these goons, as far as I can tell. If you want someone to be useful even in, or as they approach death, you can use any of these guys. Particularly reindeers are quite good at killing themselves, because they stagger on purpose. I would like you to refrain from using Russian? Russian. I think that's Russian. Yeah, please don't speak Russian. I don't understand that, and I can't moderate that. It's not out of racism, it's out of moderation. I literally cannot moderate my chat if you're speaking Russian. It is gibberish. Oh. I couldn't tell because I'm not Russian. For all I know, it could have been like Dutch, and you know, I don't understand it. Sorry for being monolingual, I'm sorry for being a failure in life. Is there any page that would give me light? Also, I finally have clone. Is there any page that would give me light that gives me also whatever, I'll settle for 1B on. We could do a Jungmi build, a Brawl build, I should say, with the clone Rapid Gashes, probably. The issue with Rapid Gashes is I feel there's a contradiction here going on. For example, you get 3 Rapid Gashes, and then you get Clone. Where the hell's Clone? Where the fuck is Clone? You get Clone, and then now you've got, like... So say you have any other fucking pages in your hand, right? Rapid Gashes decreases costs by the number of Rapid Gashes in hand. So, as you get more Rapid Gashes in your hand, it'll be more and more difficult to clone. Oh, no, wait, no. Wait, you can always just manipulate it so you can, like, you can just have 1 Rapid Gash in your hand and then clone. Never mind. Never mind, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it, I didn't think about it. Stop screaming at me. I didn't think about it. Don't you have that one index page that gives both light and draw 1 page? No, I haven't completed the index reception yet. I haven't completed that. Not quite yet. I believe you might be talking about Yan or something, but, I have not done Yan yet. This is quite problematic. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just do front... We don't have Singular Strike, never mind. Let's do this. Some of these filters don't work. I really don't know if I want to do this. I mean, it's exclusive to her, so I mean, may as well. Scale Kick is quite good, I believe, but... Shame that we're on the floor with no counter hits. Hold on, I have to review the birds for a sec. Punch-wise, Punchman, Brycen. This keeps it so one person gets attacked. Person takes damage and retaliates. Okay, Eternally Lit Man, Punching Beak, and then... Whatever died this one. Doesn't this kill me? Right, this kills me. I remember I tried using this during the Xiao fight, and it ended up just me getting fucking punished for low rolling. It's very fun. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. Target HP is at 25% or lower. Just roll their dice upon winning a clash. Realize it's more social sciences. I guess I should. Oh. I didn't realize you. What? What was the build that I had going for this? I don't remember. It's been like 4 days. That page is so good. Yeah. Well, I'll take a look for the index once I complete, I don't know, either R Corp 2 or Purple Tier. Right now we're still building Xiao. I should say I'm still building Xiao. I guess Jinni is good if I want to like burn everybody, but like, is it though? I have 9 Children of the Dragon, so like, none of his egos. Wait, what? This doesn't burn anybody? Wait, I don't have the thing that like spreads fire. I don't have the thing that spreads fire anymore, for some reason, and that is really pissing me off. That's really pissing me off, and I don't like that. I don't have the passive that lets me spread fire for funsies, like turn start, give 2 fire. Harder, flow the sword to the edge, golden opportunity, observe the knights. Endurance would not be too bad, but I haven't been able to find a use for Iron Roll. It feels just too situational. How do I fucking do this? Sorry, this is the most boring part of the stream, obviously, but should be fine. Did I burn myself? I don't remember if I burned myself here. I don't know if my ego burns me. A little hard to tell. Pretty sure it does. I guess it's my ego that starts burning everybody, right? I believe. Think you gain it in higher emotions? Not sure. I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to your ego. I'm assuming it's exclusive to your ego, which makes Jinmi a little bit redundant. Coordinated assault could be put on someone else. I have a very, very expensive fucking deck. Wow, okay. I mean, while I'm at it, I may as well just give this to Nikolai, right? Can I even afford to give this to Nikolai? It doesn't have to be Nikolai, it could be anyone else. Nikolai's the best though for this. The Nikolai probably replaced it. be the clown instead. I could just replace it. Because my clown is already a dedicated debuffer, right? So I'm thinking this might not be too bad either. It's not too bad. Let's see. Sorry, you're gonna have to share the beat on. Yeah, your manager's a little bit fucking broke, a little bit homeless. Unfortunately, you can't all get beyond. Purely because I don't want to fucking redo the Xiao fight for some random fucking RNG to ruin me the end. Why am I looking at concentration when I can look at fiery waltz? That's not a bad card. I feel like fiery waltz would be the best out of all of them. Then I can look at maybe fervent emotions. But that's so expensive. I get no light. I feel like I get no light, no card draw with all these expensive fire cards. All these burn cards just like are very, very strong, but like are very expensive. Where am I supposed to get? Where am I supposed to get my light? I guess I just won't get my light anywhere else except for like, I don't know, 0 cards. It just doesn't help because, I believe Xiao had like 0 light cost. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I remember her being able to spend light. So where did the light go? I guess because she progresses so fast in the fight, it's not... Shut up, Carmen. Carmen, you shut your mouth. I don't want to do the fight again. Shut your mouth. Fucking stupid ass bitch. Stay out of my head. Get out of my head. Get the fuck out my head. This shit sucks though. Like, I have no light, no card draw, and I should really do the fight again for another, like, Beyond copy. This feels way more block-oriented. And less of anything oriented. Hold on, do we have any, like, good 1 cards? Yeah, this one. This one's not bad. My deck is a little bit fucking cursed, but... I mean... it does things, I think. It's a little fucking cursed if you ask me. Gotta look at, like, Phillips cards, I feel like. Crack of Dawn would not be too bad. I feel like Crack of Dawn would be better than Raging Storm, but at least this is Mass Individual and will break cards. It's so expensive. There's Feather Shield and there's Searing Sword. This blows. And it's not like I can really, like, put any other... I feel like my passes are all wrong, is what it feels like. Because usually I build my passes up and I play around that. What I'm feeling is like this dissonance between my passives and my deck. But whatever, we'll just play with her for a while before we get right back into it. Alright, it's time for attempt number 5? Where's the damage? We don't need damage. Because we're burning, right? The point here is that we burn things. We don't need damage. Sure, that means we're useless for stagger output, but Force of a Wildfire is supposed to help teammates, is what I'm thinking. I'm feeling that Xiao is more of a support than anything else. She's meant to be a smoldering, slow, smoldering fire. I'm about to be killed, aren't I? Yeah, looks like I'm about to be killed, I guess. That's not good. I kinda need that, like, life to live. Alright. How do I fucking deal with this? I feel like I should use the graded lock at this point. Just like keep him at bay. How much burn do you inflict? Well, we rely heavily on, what the fuck is it? Hugging Fire sitting on Brushwood. And then, like this stuff, and that stuff, and, you know, other things. Unfortunately, we got our fucking burn things on the... Hold on, how does Hugging Fire sitting on Brushwood work? No, it's Furious Fire, my bad. All those pages being used. Doesn't seem like I inflict any burn on. Huh. It looks like I need to AoE nuke to start the fucking fire. That's annoying. Melee hit inflict 1 burn in a Force of Wildfire status. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's a Force of Wildfire. It just takes 10 million years to start up because I don't have any burn cards. Because my burn card is that one card with the inflict plus 1 more burn to everything, and then it has like burn on its dice. It's the one on Chun's? It's Chun's page. You can see Chun's hand, I believe, if you need a reference. Law dictates that I should one side, and one side I will. I will one side you until you are satisfied. Until you can beat my satisfaction. Touch me. Please me. And meet my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Oh, damn you. Who will low roll and who will high roll? Who knows? I don't. Fuck you, I guess. Fuck you, I guess. Wow, I love low rolling. Oh, wow, low rolled. Oh wow, is that more low rolling? I'm pretty sure I didn't low roll that yell kick counter. I'm pretty sure I high rolled that actually. I am pretty sure I high rolled that. And what happened is I got absolutely fucking dunked on. Oh, let's go. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting a strong diagnosis of skill issue right now. Yeah, that. Yeah, that skill issue is coming in really strong right now. Fuck. Should be able to nuke them all regardless. It's all just the right side dice, so I can just manipulate it until I can get nuke all the right side. Close. Close. That's the furthest we've ever been. Wrong. 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 Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, I can't even outspeed, bruh. Alright, let's take on the real threats. We can degrade pillar this. And then we can ferry the next person. I don't think I want to ferry that. I don't think I want to ferry any of these. These are really, really strong and I don't like that. Wow, these are really, really strong and I don't like that. I think I would prefer maybe a stiletto. Sturdy defense. Sturdy defense would be so much better here. 7 speed. Maybe I can do this instead. Break his guard dice. Do that. Sure, I'll clash with this. It doesn't really matter. I'm winning that anyways. Oh, that sucks. I have +2 endurance. Surely I win those clashes, right? Surely. I wish I was fast enough, but I can't seem to outspeed this, and I don't have any good... I could just take that and just, like, maybe try clashing this. But it's a little foolish, because now I'm just leaving this open. Oh. I don't even have enough speed to intercept that. Sure, whatever. I think this will be okay. I'll just frontal assault a different thing, and this should be okay, right? That's okay. That should break the second part. Really? That just goes through my degraded pillar? What? Well, I didn't know that would go through my degraded pillar. I wish I knew that ahead of time. That's fucking annoying. I thought the degraded pillar was allowed to negate the first die, but apparently not. Apparently I misunderstood something crucial about Mind Whip. It's a fucking bullet. Which means that it just goes through me like a melee. Fucking melee. Maybe I can do something about this, who knows? Here, look, there's my burn. It has only one burn, bro. It's the bruh engine. It's the bruh engine. You know, King. It's if he was like a fucking zoomer. King from fucking One Punch Man. King from One Punch Man turns into a zoomer and fucking bruhs his way through. This fucking blows so fucking much. I have no stagger. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. And this is just rabbits. What the frick? Low roll incoming. I'm already low rolling. You can see how how much low rolling I'm doing. It's very annoying. Low roll incoming. Have you seen the rest of the stream? I've been doing nothing but low rolling. My brother in Christ, low rolling is all I've been doing. Yippee, I get to... That's okay, that was meant to lose. Oh, and that was not meant to lose. Oh my freaking god. I fucking hate this so much. I've hired this reindeer to stare at you. We don't have very many evade die. In fact, the only one who's got evade. I think we got two people. This one's got insurance coverage or whatever it's called. Sure. I think I want watchflies. My other allies are just kind of dying, so I'll just keep them safe. Like the bird says, the funny bird. Yeah, I can't do that. Because bullet dice act like melee dice against each other, which is really mildly annoying if you ask me, but... probably stagger him before anything happens. I mean, that should kill, right? These should all kill, right? That's like kill percentage, right? I'm not like insane for thinking that. That should be kill percent. Yeah, there you go. I low currently. What? There's the reindeer. Now onto the rhino. Oh god, the rhino. We're not doing too hot. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not doing too hot right now. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, I don't have enough fucking... Give me a second. Perfect, actually. What? I don't know. There's not really much to say. It's just like you know, match the cards with things that don't kill me. Surely I do not die here. Is the goal. I do not outspeed that. Wow. I low roll like crazy. Should I do something about that? What's up, Doc? That's all I've got to say. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Collapse one thing, a different thing collapses. Collapse this thing, that thing collapses. This thing collapses, that thing collapses. Bro. Why does everything have to fucking fall apart? I'm just gonna kick you. There you go. And then we can do equivalent exchange and draw another page. Nice, we hit all of them. Nice, we broke all their fucking raised grasses. Eat my asses. Should retreat on the next offensive die he rolls. Close. One more HP. One more HP. There you go. You should retreat now? He doesn't retreat. What? I believe it's 70 then. All dice gain +1 power. Attacking enemy with the most HP. Be dead. I don't actually have to win this clash. Pretty sure you die after I like clash with you once. So I can just ignore you after. Ignore him. Okay. Do this and shape. Nice, -1. That sucks, we low rolled. -2. Taking damage the first die of the page is used next to power. Yeah, I didn't go for the funny punishing bird because the punishing bird doesn't really suit any of my needs right now. Also, I'm not really not taking damage. Wow, no fairy. That sucks. I don't know which one is dying. Neat. Sorry, I punched my microphone. Sorry. Alright, -5. Alright, here's the rabbits. We've got rabbits coming in. They come here grazing grass, not knowing they are about to be grazed. Am I about to be grazed myself? Shit. I'm about to be grazed. Shit. Did I do that right? Nope, I didn't. Do that right? Nope. Nope. Try that again. No, try that again. Nope. It's close enough. Surely. No. It must be perfect. I will have everybody sit first through. Oh my god, please. You're so annoying. Nobody loves you. You're a bitch. You're a whore. Do it. Nice. Alright, then we can do degraded chain. Or degraded lock, I should say. Get a 1 light refund, and then we can do degraded fairy, get 2 light refund. Doesn't really matter. We can do stiletto, I think, on something. This isn't too bad. Gale Kick, we can do that. We can do Grace the Grass, Eat My Ass. Let's get rid of her real quick, yeah? That'll be real quick. Right tight real quick. Neo's prowess still active, so we don't actually have to be too worried about the other rabbits. We should be worried about Mio herself. We don't want to let her build up. We'll address this. Combat prep is actually quite good for this. We're getting really lucky starts so far, I should say. You know? I'll take 1 hit. Taking 1 hit on the funny Ujat is actually quite good. This way we get our Haboob immediately active. You know, that's good. We like boobs. Type in chat if you like boobs. Jokes. Mods ban anybody who said, I like boobs. Jokes, I don't have any mods. Get double pranked. You fucking fell for it. It doesn't really matter where I go here, I think. I'm just gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and then, like, this. Breaks it again. And another shockwave. Nice. 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 That's okay. We were meant to take those hits. Ah, we mid-roll. Or low-roll, I should say. Oh, nice. Not bad. Close to mid, close to high. I know it's at 13, but we have stiletto, so it's not high roll. The highest roll would probably be like something like 24. Nice. She staggers, so then force the wildfire starts spreading it. I love it when she starts spreading it. Type in chat if you love it when she spreads it. I have no light. Joke's on me. Yeah. That's what I have to say. That's my end sentence. I end my turn. Sorry, I know. I like taking my turns, but you see, it's just so hard to end my turn. Especially when you're fucking retarded and incapable of proper speech like a human being, you know? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. And how about this? Take this. It's no use. Take this. How about this? It's no use. I have no fucking light and no cards, because Beyond doesn't want to fucking show up. Beyond, I need you. Please, Beyond, I need you. Beyond, please. Beyond, please. I have no fucking cards. Beyond, please. Okay, there goes one. -1. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's about as expected, but who cares? -2. Perfect. Perfect. -3. Perfect. Now they're collecting negative coins like candy. Nice. Why did you FLRS your ego now of all times? You and your 9 children. Or 9 dragon. 9 children. Dragon children. Basha, take no damage. 9 children, no dragon, dice, get power +1. Basha, at the start of the scene, inflict 2 burns to all enemies as access to unique ego. Well, I mean... When in Rome. When in Rome. These are gun dice. What am I doing? You let me cook. I mean... I can just do whatever I want, right? And I'm just like... Hell, I'll just throw in, like, this the great pillar. Doesn't really matter. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Oh wow, oh no. Oh no, I'm low rolling. Oh no. There you are. Right, as you will. As you are, continue on. Nice. Huge. When in Rome. Alright. And my ego's gone. The emotion level is 2 or higher at the end of the scene. Oh. That's how that works. Never mind. To criticize it, I was really like, dude, where's my ego? I feel like this would be good. Or this. What is this? Concentration? What I can do for you is I can lock your page, I think. Lock your die, so this way you don't absolutely demolish me one-sidedly. And then I can do a shockwave on scene 2. Yeah, I think that's the best play here. I think that is the best choice of action. Course of action. Choice of action? Same thing. You get the fucking point. Stop releasing my language. Get out of my head. Degraded fairy. We're gonna... I believe Rudolph has the most amount of dice out of anybody. Any reindeers, I believe. We'll do that just for funnies. I believe Rudolph though has any reindeer has the most amount of dice out of any of these guys. She has 2, like aside from rabbits having crazy amount of dice, should be okay, right? Like if I thought this through, I kind of want to intercept this. Good thing I can, hold on. And then we can get some charge going if we're lucky, but so far not looking like it, so we'll just one-side the hell out of Rudolph again. So who's killing Rudolph again? Who's hitting a Rudolph with that hard truth? I don't remember who was hitting Rudolph. Who was clashing with Rudolph? It was Bina. Alright. That'll keep one sealed. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Huge. Nice. Nice. Close. Whatever. Whatever, it worked for us. Nice. So close. Good, good. Good. Amazing. Close. Close. Try again. Close. Alright, now he's gonna use all of his fucking light on... Really weird ass... I guess he's just gonna try and nuke me next turn. These guys are higher next scene. Yeah, I should probably use that. Because it seems like he's gonna try and nuke me next turn. 8 charge... Close. I think he's gonna nuke me next turn, so I'm gonna try degrading his lock again. Who up degrading day lock? Shit. Do I want to do that? I think I want to do that. I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking around, I'm fucking around. I don't really care, I don't really care. I actually kinda care, I kinda care. Can I get someone to intercept that? Can I get someone on that freakish hag? Can I get someone to clean up this hag, please? Yeah, could you clean up that hag, please? Ready up, spend 2 charge. I think I can do that instead. I can intercept this with, I don't know, a stiletto. I can do a lot of things. I think I'm just gonna choose to intercept with the stiletto. Just ignore this. Just like throwing attacks at him. Oh, he's immune to Pierce. Hold on, why am I doing this? I can just ignore him. Go for fucking you. Or you. Hell, anybody would have been better except for, you know, not reindeer. Just don't. Why am I attacking reindeer? Just do that. If nobody will attack this, then I will try to. Raging Storm Love. It's right side, right? No. It doesn't really matter. Fuck it, whatever. That's not bad. Actually, no, it is pretty bad. Rhino can survive that. I don't like that. I think I want to do something like this. Where is an exchange? And it should be good. Oh no! Anyways. Degrade his lock. Degrade your pillar. Beautiful. Nice. Hit him for the full brunt of stiletto. And we're not gonna get a stagger, are we? Oh, we will. We will. Nice. It's big. It's huge. It's enormous. Nice. Good hit. Nice. Strong hits. We love strong, big, strong men. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Nice. We high rolled on all of those, I think. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so we can get Rhino out of the way. We can get Neo almost out of the way. So, let's see. How do I get rid of Neo? I can do this. Start abusing the fairy that we built up over the time that we spent. We can set a degraded chain. And we can, you know, we could... Yeah, let's just set a degraded chain here. It doesn't really matter. We have so much light. We're out of light, actually. Why am I at -2 light here? Yeah, why am I at -2 light here? What? Where am I spending this light? What? I think I'm spending this light because of the watchful eyes. Amazing. I forgot to pay my light bills, and now I'm paying for it now. Every day I'm paying for my sins. If you know, then you know. And if you don't know, then you should play Lobotomy Corporation. Shame on you for not knowing. 样子不老 and 超切. I don't know if I said that correctly. I'm not doing so well. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna, like, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna, this way at least I'll have, like, some sort of fighting chance. Equivalent exchange, and then we can do something about I think we can stiletto this, and then we can do, I don't know, something else. Like, I don't know, build our light back. It's not like we can do anything here. We're kind of broke. Uh-oh, Neil, you're about to die. Neil, you should look at your HP. Uh-oh. There goes Mio. And Maxim. Alright, where's your mind crush? There you are. I see you. I raise you a different hand. Yeah, that's it. And I do this as well, just for funnies. Get your ring. Do this. He staggers at the end of this, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, what's Yanzu? It's blunt. He should be... yeah, he should stagger. Yeah, he should stagger. And then I should just send all my henchmen to Nikolai. That sucks. That's awkward. Well, that's really awkward. Whatever, skill issue, I don't know. Done. Why do you have so much endurance? Yeah, quick question. Why do you have so much fucking endurance? I've hired this man to stare at you. Alright. Degraded pillar, I think, to you. And then degraded chain to you, and then we don't actually have to fight you. I don't really care about you enough to give you a proper fight. Not like I care about anybody enough to give him a proper fight, but like, let's face it. Wow, look. You can eat it, hag. And it's done. The deed is done. We did Arcor Part 2. Huge. And we didn't need Xiao for this. We just needed Dina, and we needed to lock in because we were just playing like shit. Why was I playing like such shit? Full stop to life. Motion of turbulence, nipple hair. Yeah, the fucked up thing about this, like, reception is our corp just gives you a fuck ton of helmets.
아니, 난 네가 어떤 삶을 살았는지
난 내가 지닌 아픔이 누구나 견딜 수 있는 저들은 더한 것 정말 그래서
그런 건 신경 쓰지 마. 그 고통을 안고 네가 굳이
사람마다
뭐 그런 거로
고마워.
고마울 것 같.
Nice. Alright, we got through a lot of things. Now we should burn some books. I already got Mind Crush from Nikolai. Or Rudolph, I should say. What about you? What's disposal? I guess I will never learn because I didn't get it. Can I have disposal, please? There it is. 20+ charge upon defeating an enemy with this page. Add a copy of disposal to their hand and lower its cost by 1. Target's HP is at 50% or lower, deal twice as much damage. Flash when destroy all of opponent's dice, and Clash lose, destroy the next die on this page. Best mark, increase damage and stagger damage by the natural roll. Ooh. That's quite strong. Alright, where's the complete book of Maxim? Did I not get a complete book of Maxim? do I not get a book of Maxima or Book of Mio? What the fuck? I got scammed. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I got scammed. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I need charge. How do I keep my charge and light up? Need more charge. I don't know. Whatever, I did my fucking job. Let's rework this. We have to get some more burn pages. That's not very helpful. There you go. I don't know why Chi-1 was the only thing that fucking popped up. Makes no fucking sense. Oh, and that's why you like it. It's because of the protection. I find it quite difficult to use Beyond because it's like 2 dice. It's actually quite hard to use. Maybe Flow of the Sword. Flow of the Sword seems like a good one. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like single point stab is a waste if you don't have a singular strike. Because then it just rolls to 3 to 9 instead of like 5 to 11. Which is already nutty for a 0 cost card, right? 5 to 11 is nothing you can scoff at. Plus, gives you twice the amount of emotion coins. Really big investment. I think I'd rather get my light back and my stuff back rather than deal with a 3 to 9 die. 3 to 9 seems just too low of an investment. Too low of a roll for me to guarantee the value of. I don't get very much return on investment in that. That's what I want to say. That's what I wanted to say, but then I fucking came out with the you know. Does anybody know that feeling? You're just like, havana. I think this is probably going to be a better burn page than before. We should probably solve Tifrith. Tifrith. I think I want to port a clown over. I don't know, man. I think I definitely want a clown here. Oh, wait, where's the clowns? There you are. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. Probably. We'll see. Chi-1 is very versatile. It isn't a monster, but it does damage, it protects, it inflicts burn while not having low clash value. Recommend keeping a Jin Ni in your deck. Might seem weak, but just straight up cancels any range attack, and the animation is stylish, so it's worth it. It's funny that you bring up ranged attacks with Jin Ni. Like, yes, it will it will cancel any range attacks. But I'm thinking about how often I will be fighting ranged characters outside of reindeers. How often will I be using a ranged bullet, or how often will I be fighting ranged characters? I'm pretty sure purple tier doesn't have ranged pages. And does the blue reverberation ensemble have any ranged attacks? Maybe the Bremen. I feel like the Bremen might have some. Hold on, Bremen. Musicians. Blue reverb. I don't remember if they do. I'm pretty sure they might have ranged attacks. They should, I think. Melee. Single plane. Crying children. Church of the Gears. Oh, Church of the Gears is all bullets, it seems, primarily. Okay, interesting. Church of the Gears is bullets. Greta doesn't get... Okay, this wiki page is absolutely not updated. Cool. Settle on Steam. Melee. Interesting.
예전에는 나 자신의 존재 가치 따위는 없다고 기대조차 안 했던 적이 있어. 그냥 살아가는 거라고. 태어났기 때문에.
지금은 아니야?
에녹은 달랐어. 그 애는 늘 멀리 있는 빛을 봤거든. 그리고 생각했지. 에녹은 어떻게 그럴 수 있었을까. 이제는 좀 알 것 같아. 힘들어도 버틸 수 있는 건 기대하기 때문이야.
대체 뭘 기대하는데?
어제보다 더 나아질 수 있다고. 내 삶에는 분명 세상을 더 나아질 수 있도록 하는 가능성과 의미가 존재한다고.
너무 낙관적인데?
자연과학은 세상이 돌아가는 원리를 이해하고 싶어서 존재해. 순수한 호기심. 자신이 처한 상황과 환경을 이해할 수 없는 불합리함을 견딜 수 없는 거겠지. 그렇게 세상을 빛으로 밝혔지만 소수만 나아간 채 대부분은 동굴로 돌아갔어. 세상의 모든 이치를 이해할 수 있는 밝은 곳에 있는 사람의 수는 너무나 적어. 대다수의 사람은 다시 어두운 곳으로. 과정을 이해하지 못한 채 결과만 소비하고 있고.
네 말처럼 모두 저물어 가나 봐. 이해하고 싶어도 이해하지 못할 것 투성이라서 눈을 감는 거야. 혹은 나 없이도 어떻게든 굴러갈 세상이니까.
하지만 그럴 수 없어. 눈을 감고 있을 수만은 없다고. 인간은 그렇게 생겨먹지 않았어.
Alright, I'm back.
어떻게든 이해하려고, 빛으로 나아가려고 하지.
Let's see.
너도 그럴 수밖에 없을 거야.
네가 인간을 어떻게 생각하든 상관은 없는데 멋대로 단정 지은 걸 나한테 강요하지 마. 내 앞날은 어둠밖에 없었어. 빛 따윈 없었다고.
당장에는 빛이 없어 보일 수 있어. 빛이 없어서 아무것도 보이지 않겠지. 하지만 빛은 없는 게 아니야. 빛은 하나가 아니라 여러 종류가 있으니까. 다른 빛들까지 볼 수 있다면 어둠 속에서 웅크리고 있을 수만은 없을 거야. 물론 그 빛을 발견했을 때 나아가는 사람도 있고 머무는 사람도 있겠지.
빛으로 나아가기에는 애초에 보이지 않던 빛이 갑자기 보일 리. 나아가봤자 나의 더는 기대하고 싶지. 기대해봤.
아니, 기대할 수밖에 없을 거야.
텅 빈 껍데기는 매일 모르는 누군가의 피로 범벅이 되어 집에 돌아온다.
Oh, it's this part.
퀴퀴한 냄새, 회색빛 창. 혼자 살기에는 조금 넓은 방. 혼자
And
살기에는
that feels a bit too empty
어딘가
for a
허전한
lonely
마음.
life.
불이
In
꺼진
that
방.
unlit room, I lie
소파에
on the
누워
sofa, stare at
하염없이
the ceiling.
천장만 바라본다. 바닥에
Beer
굴러다니는
cans
맥주캔,
rolling around the floor,
날리는
cigarette ash
담배채.
floating in the air.
부엌에 물방울
Droplets of
소리.
water falling from the kitchen tap, plinking in the sink.
벽 너머에서 들리는
Laughter
웃음소리.
seeping through the wall.
저 속에 내가 있었을지도
Scenery
모르는
I could have been
풍경들.
in.
내가 잃어버린
Scenery.
풍경들.
I've lost.
그 어떤
A room of a
기대조차
man
없는
who holds
사람의
no
방.
expectation.
나아질 건 보이지
Room
않는
with
방.
not a single sign of improvement.
기대조차 품지
Every
않고
night
잠들어
I
버리는
fall asleep
매일
without
밤.
any hope.
검은 덩어리만이
That room,
홀로
occupied by
놓인
a
방.
single black lump.
똑똑. 속 시커먼 애송이 거기 있지?
That's the tear.
어차피 또 이상한 곳에 화풀이하고 돌아와서 디비져 있겠지. 내가 거절하지 못할 제안을 하러 왔는데 들어보자.
넌 인간도 아니면서 사람에 대해 얼마나 안다고 그렇게 당연한 듯 말할 수 있는 거야.
Wait, Roland, why are you freaking out? Roland, this is where Angela should freak out. Why are you freaking out?
아니까, 난 봤으니까. 인간이 괴로움에 몸부림치면서 세상을 밝히려는
사람은 그렇게
Roland,
강하지
you're not
않아.
supposed to do this. This is not.
덩어리일 뿐이야. 너도 덩어리의 복사인 가짜지. 그 어디에도 의미는 없어. 소망은 소망일 뿐. 아무리
티페리트, 이게 무슨 꼴이야? 잠시 눈을 떼고 있었는데.
Roland, what are you doing?
롤랑이 품고 있는 마음과 각층의 지정사서와 담당하는 영역이 감정 그렇기에 작은 일에도 참지 못하고 폭주할 수 있는 것 같고
어느 정도 맞는 것 같네.
Roland, please.
나도 본의 아니게 흐트러진 모습 해결 방법은 알고 있지.
옅은 미소.
뭐 어느 정도 그야 나만 꼴불견인 채로 있긴 싫었거든.
You see, I didn't want to be the only one corroding and distorting in the middle of nowhere. So it's nice seeing someone else do it for a change. And you know what? She's perfectly justified and fair. Oh, right, this is Queen of Hatred, so this isn't great for us. Anyways, get a load of this piano. Anyways, we got the Queen of Hatred background, which is not good. If you remember how we did Queen of Hatred, we're not here for a good time. Roland is cosplaying. Yeah, like, yo, you're cosplaying Bong Bong, you freaking traitor. I know who you are. I know who you are, I know who you are, I know who you are. You outed yourself the moment you said 6'7". Ah, shit, bullets. I need to lose some clashes on purpose. I'm not using Graze the Grass. What happened to my Graze the Grass? Eat my ass. Yo. What the hell? Why are we using Energy Cycle instead of Graze the Grass? What? Okay, so we updated it here, which is why I thought it was okay. But I didn't update it anywhere else. I didn't think it was crazy. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Do it again. Sorry. I mean, it's technically Bong Bong Shell, so I'm technically Bong Bong. Yeah, you 6'7'd yourself into this. I fucking goddammit. 6'7", guys. Guys look 6. I just wanna maybe. I mean, this should be easier now that I have light. So. Also, I take reduced blunt HP damage, so should be fine. Also, Energy Shield allows me to eat a hit, so may as well. love Roland's theme. Roland's theme is probably my favorite. I'm just gonna use Raise the Grass and I'm gonna save Absorb Impact. Feels like almost a waste to use it right now. Same here. Same deal here. Ah. Ah. Look, I'm losing to you on purpose. You see that? I'm losing to you on purpose. Rolang. Lolang. Iron Lung. Dun, 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 dun. Can we talk about how much of a fucking banger this song is? God damn, dude. I can't afford to lose this. Fucking go nuts, Angela. Pop off, Queen. I love you, Queen. Shut the fuck up. I should lose this. It should be losing. That should be losing, right? That's losing. Surely that's losing, right? I should probably take it with the clown, though. Yeah, I'll take it with the clown. I hope this isn't, like, winning on accident. Oh, please. I've been low-rolling this entire game. It would be fucking awful if I just suddenly started winning. Wouldn't it? I stare into the camera knowingly. The audience laughs at me knowing that I will high roll. Ha 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 ha. We all know you're gonna high roll. Ha 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 ha. And I say, oh, you guys. I stare into the camera again. Only thing missing for this theme is his wife. You shut your whore mouth. You're so mean. That's so mean. Who would win? Roland or nothing there? If Roland was in Lobotomy Corporation, would he win? Like Roland as he is, not like as like prior to the Ruina, Library of Ruina. If you must know, he has like a track record of destroying everything. He destroyed everything in like 3 different corporation wings, I believe. Would Roland win, or would he lose? Would he lose against nothing there? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-dum-dum-dum, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. It almost imitates a horse galloping type. It's kind of cool. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it's kind of cool if you think about it. That's your problem. You keep thinking. Stop thinking. How did that not destroy the rest of his... Aww. It's Jover. I forgot. It's okay though. Surely I high roll the fuck out of this and I get 16. Right. Surely I get a 16 on energy shield. I think I have a 90% chance, close to 90%, so I should win this. I will have to consult with the devs if I lose this, though. With my fists, preferably. Wow, he's so prone to violence! Violence, violence, violence! It's a joke. I don't mean it. What am I gonna do with my lanky-ass arms? Plus, it's just a game. Christ. This guy likes to kill people! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes that. Well, there goes that. Dude, I know you're supposed to use clashes on purpose to, like, keep him at bay, but... I think I failed rip space at a 10% chance. I mean, they need an entire system to debuff me to even have a chance to suppress me. If I'm not being debuffed by Keflin, Roland is done. Oh, that's true. It's because the Keflin keeps the abnormality sleepy, you're right. And it's called cliff-off deterrence. That's what they call it. Unironically, probably the best thing you could have done, he won't transform. Yeah, but I did it on accident. I kind of want to just... I lost the clash, though. I lost the clash. That was the clash of clans. Looks like still appears dead. I think I'm gonna take blessing. My freaking rip space fucking failed, and I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why did you have to fail my rip space? But I knew my rip space was by my side all along. What am I saying again? Not failing the AoE the turn before the AoE? Oh, I don't remember that. You see, it's over, so I just don't remember anything. Oh, I wonder if anybody in the chat is caught up with Digital Circus. The amazing Digital Circus just dropped a nuke of an episode. I mean, it practically confirmed everything that everybody was talking about and debunked a lot of the common theories that you might see online. And you know what? I love that. I love that they're willing to just like shit on every fucking thing, every known preconception, because that's great. Those guys were getting on my fucking nerves. You might be like, who's those guys? The guys that were like just saying, oh haha, haha, this guy's got this, it's so obvious, it's so obvious. And I'm like, it's not obvious though. It's not obvious though. And you can tell because this episode is merely a message to all the theorists who are like, oh, it's so obvious, it's so obvious. Who knows what Kane's gonna do, you know? I like you saw episode 7? It was fucking baller, dude. Holy cinema. It was baller. I'm gonna say it. Nobody else will say it. If nobody else will say it, it was baller. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I fucking came. I came all over. I'm sorry. It was just baller, dude. It just fucking... I love Jax's like acting. His voice actor did a really good job at acting out the emotional parts, and I love the little still images of the road. Like, those are the hints, right? Like, I wonder what that could mean. What does it mean? What could this mean, chat? What did it mean? Chat, what was he talking about? You know, it's just so fucking crazy, and I can't believe there's people who are like, it's just so obvious, guys. Guys, it's obvious. He's the man behind the slaughter. Guys, it's obvious. He's sussus among us. It's just so obvious. Oh my god. Pomni's probably the spy for Kane, though. Considering that Pomni's tying a... I rewatched episode 3, 4, and 5. Considering that Pomni has actually kept... some comments I've actually pointed this out. Not me. I didn't do that. So, let's put credit where credit is due. I didn't say any of this. It was some other person. Alright. Pomni actually brought Gangle back from the brink of... What do you call it? Brought Gangle back from the brink of abstraction. She was about to distort. She was about to corrode. Right? Some people were saying there's some similarities with the sound effects used when Gangle is when Gangle's alone in the restaurant, and matched with like Jax's solitary confinement in his own room, right? And you know, if Pomni wasn't always there to reach out when people were there, like Pomni has always been there. Pomni was there for Jax on episode 8 or episode 7, and Pomni was there for Gangle in episode 4. Like Pomni so far is helping a lot of people. I highly refuse to believe that Pomni's the one who's a spy for Kane. It just doesn't make sense, right? We have a running pattern going. We know that Pomni is here to help everybody. The question is what is Kinger's purpose in the grand scheme of everything? Because we know that he's up to something. We just don't know. We just don't know what he is up to. The question here is, what is he up to? We don't know what he's up to. We know that he's somewhat important. He holds a very important position. But aside from that, there's not really much we can say. I'm yapping too much, and I'm also letting myself absolutely get lost in the sauce here. Sorry. But it just doesn't make any sense for it to be Pomni. If I had to put my bet on it, it would be that nobody is a spy. Nobody's backstabbing anybody. It's entirely... it's gotta be entirely one person, and it's Kane. Kane is his own spy. He says it in the prologue. He says that he's got millions of other eyes outside watching, and, you know, it's like all the NPCs are his eyes. That's crazy, you know? It's not really that deep. It really isn't that deep. He has a bunch of eyes. He tells you straight up from the get-go. I have a bunch of eyes. You can't escape. You know? There's no hiding it. He doesn't hide any of his true motives. Kinger is probably being mind-controlled by Kane in the light. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have come to a conclusion of. And, you know, we all understood that too, because we know that he can manipulate minds, right? So it would not be too insane to believe that his mind is being manipulated by Kane to, you know, perform or underperform. And we don't know the circumstances of Kinger's wife's abstraction, right? So that's probably the most damning thing, that the first batch of circus goers, performers or whatever, I should say they're performers, right? We're watching them perform for us, basically. The circus performers, the first batch, were definitely experimental, and I think Kane was just experimenting with what would break someone and what wouldn't, you know? So I'm just like figuring out which one I should like let hit me. this, but now I don't get light, so. But yeah, some people were talking about I have no mouth, but I must scream, or I have no mouth and I must scream. And there's like a video essay out there, and it's actually quite good. I actually quite enjoyed watching that essay. I highly recommend you look up a video essay on the parallels between the Amazing Digital Circus and whatchamacallit, Amazing Digital Circus and oh my god, what is it called? I have no mouth, but I scream. It's very cool looking at PG-13 content and have it be translated almost directly. It's got very strong influence, and I'm not bashing it for that. In fact, I actually kind of like it because I like seeing where the influence comes from personally. Can your hidden plot twist villains? Could be. He could just be another victim. He could very easily be just another victim, because Kinger's, he's not entirely all there, but, like, I highly doubt that he's... I doubt that he's a villain. You might say, like, what if this is, like, a 200 IQ play where he, like, he pretends he's a victim because, you know, he's self-inflicting stupidity onto himself as like a part of the programming to maintain his sanity, right? By staying stupid, he can maintain his sanity, but that's not true because it's I believe someone said that it's implied that the memories of his wife keeps him lucid in the dark. So I don't believe that he's keeping himself stupid on purpose for an ulterior motive. I don't think there's any ulterior motive, personally. I think he's just stupid because because Kane needs him to shut up. There's a reason why... Man, there's a lot of things I want to say, like... why he doesn't speak up, or why he's, like... the way he is. I just highly doubt that Kinger is behind all this. He might have been one of the researchers related to the digital circus, but I don't think he was. I think maybe like Abel's story is closer to Kinger's. Like, you know, snatching up of researchers and stuff. Maybe his wife was a fellow researcher. Who knows? We don't know anything about his wife. All we know is that in the dark, everything calms down. Everything is calm and revealed in the dark. That's all we know so far, which is really concerning, because the circus is almost entirely a bright place, a bright area. Meaning, you know, inversely, it's very dark. Information-wise, it's very dark. Nothing is revealed. It's very concerning. I feel like anybody can see that it's very bad that it's very, very dark in the circus. I guess inversely, the reality is it's very bright in the circus. And that inevitably causes a lot of mental breakdowns. I don't know. I just think it's very interesting. We don't know what Kinger's up to. We don't know whether or not he's how far involved he is in with the experiments. We don't know what CNA's experiment is intended for. We don't know why. I mean, we do know that Pomni is not related to the experiments, because we do know in the prologue that she put on a headset in an abandoned factory. She was a thrill seeker, as she says in episode 5, I believe. So there's not really much to say about that, you know? Not really much I can say about that. Oh, that's a nuke. I still stand by the idea that we're going to get maybe more characters or maybe more information revealed by episode 8, but that probably won't happen until like next year. Which is a sad, unfortunate reality, but art takes time, and I will respect the art. Damn, this scran is peak. You got any more of this scran? I love this fucking scran. I feel like in a society so far, I guess, where there hasn't been very much good media, having something like the Digital Circus is kind of refreshing. Just me. Alright, what is this? Inflict erosion. Erosion is fucked up. Don't want to get hit by erosion. It's individual, right? 3 to 7, 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Dear companion, on hit, stagger target, inflict 1 cane to them. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? I feel like an energy beam would go well here, but I don't have enough light for that, so I'm just gonna do individual. Frontal assault. Why'd I do that? Inner shield. Whatever. Free scripts. Physical waste. I should probably use maybe golden opportunity or something. But I don't have light. I should probably do this instead. Huh, I'm kind of fucked here. That's okay. I like that Zooble has come to terms with their body too, in episode 7. They're like, you know, maybe change isn't so bad. And you know, I think that's cool. I think I like that Zooble is not losing her fucking mind over her body. But who knows? Maybe Kane might have something in store Who knows? That sucks. That sucks. Take 14 damage, lose 1 stack of erosion. When taking a hit, take bonus damage and stagger damage equal to the meta status. I think it's interesting that Roland is synchronizing with the Hermit. Or I should say Servant of Wrath, because wouldn't that mean... Well, no contact page you should follow is just to get all this on that page being proportional. I think it's interesting because it implies that he was betrayed. But maybe I'm just looking too deep into it. I don't know. Feels like I'm looking too deep. I can't see what this is. I don't know what Kane does. Used against this character, all dice on that page gain power proportional to the amount of the status. Okay. Well, either way, I'm going to be staggered. May as well take all the enmity with it. We can go for a rip space here. Go for a ripper. That sucks. Maybe I can go for a rip space here, and then I can go for something that might add up to the summation. It's 12 though. 12 is nothing to scoff at. Who's targeting this? Oh, nobody. Alright. We should be fine. What the fuck? I hope I don't accidentally kill this. I'm going to accidentally kill this. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to accidentally use the funny, uncanny thing. His rage against the city and the hermit probably representing the city. Oh. That's a good way of putting it. No, yeah, that's a better way of putting it. I didn't think of that. Way better than whatever the fuck I thought of. I was like, who betrayed him? Was it the purple tear? Did she do that? So I was gonna be like, did purple tear stab him in the back? What did purple tear do? No, it wasn't purple tear. Purple tear did everything that that he wanted. I'm just gonna destroy all your dice. You're being a dickhead. Pierce. Oh my god, this is so much easier now that I have so much more, wow, I don't have any cards. Why would I guess I have no cards? Resistance has changed, so I'll just have to use whatever I have at the moment. That doesn't destroy your dice weapon. Oh, I just probably had no charge. I forgot to check if I had charge. Banger song. Almost overkill, but it's okay. I wish I had a high fucking dice. High value dice. Or high value die, I should say. I keep saying dice and die and keep mixing them two up. The grammar police are gonna have my head on a pike for this. I can do absorb impact and then rip space. That's not absorb impact, what? Rip space here instead, yeah? But then I don't have a rip space for my DPS phase. Boo-hoo. I failed it! Bruh. Also, rolling with long hair. Rolling with long hair. I'm not gonna win this. It's 5 to 10. Oh my god, please RNG. This is probably my best bet. Unironically. Please. Nice! Fuck! We neutrally clashed. It's huge. Nice. Beautiful. We do this. We're gonna rip space. Again, hopefully. 90 HP is like nothing though, what? Well, I don't want to regret this, so I'm just gonna go all out, right? I want to draw cards after I use my cards. Let's not regret this, yeah? I feel like this is overkill. I should still have rip space at the end of this. Yep, yeah, I should still have rip space. Scene 15. Clash when next that gains +2 power on hit, break it. Bring it on. Surely we haven't been losing all our 10%. 10% fail means 50% chance to fail. If you play Pokemon and you've been in Gen 3, you should know that Tackle has a 5% chance, right, to fail. So it's 95% accuracy, I believe, Gen 3 and below. Or is it Gen 5 and below? I don't remember. All I remember is it's fucked up. Clash will reduce power of the next opponent's dice, and Clash will destroy opponent's next die on hit crit and gain 2 strength. This is where this might be good. No. This should work. What do we do? Uncanny Strike? I think we do Uncanny Strike and just absolutely break his ankles for funnies. Right? We just like skip the entire King of Greed shtick. I think we just break his ankles. Wait, he takes no stagger damage. He takes no stagger damage. We can't even break his ankles for the funnies. The laugh out louds. How am I supposed to laugh now? Ow, okay. That only breaks the next dice, it doesn't break every dice. Alright then. Nice, we finally hit rip space. Why was my thing all the way over there? I don't have something that will win against a 6 to 12 or 5 to 10 or 6 to 12. Oops. This can compete, but it doesn't have the winning power. Oh well. Go big or go home, right? Sure, that would work. In fact, it would make Uncanny Strike go one-sided, and that's not bad. Actually, it's not one-sided because of the counter. There's 3 counter dice here. I'm not gonna do anything here. I feel like I need these cards for a later phase. Wait, what? Nice. Now the next hit should be up. Yep, one-sided, nice. Now let's see, how fast can we keep the... Oh. Well, that's plus 2 strength, and I don't really want to deal with that. Ay, that's not good. Someone's about to take a giant fist to their fucking face. It's 20 HP. Alright. I think a leap should do it. Why do I get the feeling I'm... Oh, so it's a 1 in 5 chance that Tifros just gets blown away, I guess? Because ultimately there can only be one, right? I don't think there's... Did it spawn... Did it know that... Does it spawn crystals to the number of awake librarians? Or is this just like a mandated... What? How does this work? Because the number of crystals just so happens to match the number of librarians that are currently not staggered, right? I wonder how that works. One in 5. Tiferet. Uh-oh. I think I'm low rolling. Yeah, I low rolled. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. We low rolled. That's mass individual as well, so rip space will work here. If I don't fail it, do not look back 5 minutes, 10 minutes before. Do not look at my previous rip space attempts. They will absolutely upset you. Or at least, I mean, they upset me. Why did I fail all those rip space attempts? What did I do to you? Interesting. Okay. Mass individual means I'm taking a hit here. Stagger target. Fucking god damn it. I low rolled. I love low rolling. Low rolling. Low rolling. Mass summation goes first. I should really not worry about that. What do I want to do next? Probably just wait. I low rolled, and I also failed my rip space. Oh, I low rolled and failed my rip space. 90% chance, my fucking ass. You're so fucking cringe. That's so unbelievably cringe, dude. You have no idea how fucking unbelievably cringe that is. Fails rip space twice, thrice. Maybe rip space is just not the way to go, huh? Go fuck yourself. Spend two. I should be broke. I should be looking for some way of energy charge. Keep calling it energy. I'm gonna break your ankles for funnies. Let's see. I lose 6 charge, gain 6 charge. I can gain 6 more. My light is really low, so I mean... Forceful gesture. Other blockade. Other blockade. And then... I don't know. I'll just uncanny strike this. There we go. Nice. I love low rolling. We should be good. Nice. We're not good. We were in fact not good at all. What's going on? Audacity. Roll dice on target's page, inflict 5 fragile this scene. I thought we could fucking skip the King of Greed phase, but I guess not. I guess not. Also, like and subscribe if you're still here. Flash these. Plus 2 power. Oh my god. I really don't have anything for this, really. I don't know. This seems a little bit cooked. And you don't get any fucking funny it's all HP damage. What is my charge at? I should probably look for bleed maybe, and then just like bleed her out. All my light generating sources. This should be fine, right? Nice, good. fixation is pretty awful. Can I get something for that? Nope. Well, that's awful. I have nothing for this. I have no solution for that. Oh, and I don't even have light. Oh man, you know, if I had light, that would have been easy. Oh man. You choose now of all times to be fucking poor in light. Seriously? Pathetic. Oh, I don't even get to generate any light. I really don't want to flash that up on accident even. Different needs to clash this because she's got love, so I need to generate as much health as possible by clashing against offensive dice. Ugh. Do we have anything for this? Forceful gesture? That's probably as good as it's gonna get. I think we're just gonna have to drop pages. We're gonna blow a lot of our charge, but it is a sacrifice that must be made, I feel like. Not bad. Nice. Really good. Amazing. Amazing. Nice. Looking very, very good. Look at that HP drop. Nuke? Yep, nuke. +3 endurance though. Hold on. I think this is what I want to do. I want to graze the grass to weaken that one. This one's going to be dead. This one is close to death. Do that. Graze the grass on other thing. Probably. I don't know. This probably will work, I think. I don't know, I'll clean up after you if it doesn't work. Of course. Oh, never mind. Nice. Nice, that's 3. Or that's 4 apparently. What? I can't count. Hey. I forgot that this is not a matter of splitting shit. I forgot. Oh well. There goes my clan. Is there any way I can dissuade you from breaking my fucking bones? Probably not. It's 8 to 12. We could use repurposed flesh for a better chance, and in fact I feel like I should use repurposed flesh. Use coordinated assault here. Doesn't really matter what we do here, right? One energy, or one charge. I keep saying energy. Stop. You're making a fool out of yourself. I need a refill anyways, so I may as well just go for some charge attacks. Extract fuel, energy conversion, energy shield. How much energy? How much charge do I have? I don't know, man. I think I should just drop cards here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that sucks. You gun him down. Bow. Mow them down. I should stagger on the next few. kill, I think. Nice. Seen this one in the records. It seems like there's one of them realize we never had the chance to see this. Okay, look, done. Alright, Will of Nihil. An estimation when used, targeted librarians are inflicted with 7 feeble disarmament and fragile until the end of the combat. Ugh. Petrified Hate, Petrified Ossified Despair, Lepidified Wrath, Fossilized Greed, Magical Gorilla, Happy, or whatever, will stand in for the statue that is breaks the statue. The librarian with the lowest current HP will be placed instead. Magical Gorilla possesses special key pages with unique stats. Okay. So I need to break these statues. All returns to nil. Use unique modes of behavior that cycle in the following order: Nihil, Greed, Hate, Despair, Wrath. Each mode features different passive abilities and combat pages. Pointless Endeavor. Takes no stagger damage outside of Wrath mode. Some damage out from Blade, Burn, Erosion. This character's speed dice cannot be sealed. Magical Roll breaks the statue. Be okay here. Summation. Oh, I have no light. Cool. Wrong. I should probably put this on someone else. I feel like you would be probably best as Queen of Hatred, but could be wrong. I wish I knew. I'm not sure which one would be best with which Abno page, but I feel like maybe this might be wrong. Maybe I should. Do this maybe. And this, you can be the Servant of Wrath, I guess. Four charge. Okay, that's okay. We have enough charge. Last one is Night of Despair. Go for this maybe? Probably. This probably might be like maybe this instead, maybe this instead. Ow. Alright, that's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. Alright, now how do I act? Blunt. Everything. Yeah, it's just like their original counterparts. Alright, now how do I fight this? Worthless Greed, combat pages, I believe it's Greed, right? Right now we're at Greed. Combat pages used against this character lose 5 power unless the magical girl of happiness is the user. Each time this character loses a clash, a random ally against the combat page, Fragment of Bliss. Use a mass attack page, the Road of Gold on the second scene. Yeah, he's mirroring Audacity, Consuming Desire, everything. So we need to clash using only you. And I guess he's doing me a favor. He's doing me that solid. Ecstasy of Triumph. Audacity. Like, I should do this instead. Hold on, don't I have a fucking thing that breaks, dice? Yeah, this one. Do I want to do it on that, or do I want to do it on... It's for this one, because I don't roll very high for the first die. Because this one will destroy all the dice on my target on my page, and that's not good. I wonder how much hope I have. How much hope am I allowed to have, I wonder? I want to fight this. Fixation next. I think I'm allowed to do this, yeah? What do I clash with Audacity? Sparkling Strike? Should work, right? And for happiness. That should be good. How much power is that? 2 strength and endurance, so it's just 2 power. Yeah, why do I feel like I should use more than 1 hope? How much hope do I get for fucking scene? I don't remember. Does anybody know whether or not I have enough hope for the next scene? Like, does hope get refilled in the next scene? I don't know if hope gets refilled, man. Oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing because I wanna go all out, but I can't. The hope card does not come back if your hand is clogged, so make sure to free hit the other magical girls to make space. So it will come back as long as your hand is not full. Okay. So I can just do this then. Right? Like, as long as my hand is not clogged. I don't know, but trust the process. There's no process here, though. There's no process here. The process is either I keep hope for the next scene, like a good boy, or I don't use hope. Or I mean, I do use hope, and I just blow him away this scene, and everybody keeps using hope every scene after. There is no process. The process is ambiguous. If the process is ambiguous, then you're just winging it. It makes a specific magical girl. There's also special mechanics, but as long as you win clashes and close the swords in phase 3, you can good. Like a magical girl of justice is actually a decent way to hurt Jester since she does % health damage even if cast out. This is generally in a heal, greed, hate, despair, wrath, repeat. During the heal, he only seems to use the mass attack. During the greed phase, each character gets a copy of those special block cards from King of Greed's fight. Whenever you win a clash against the Jester, obviously the only reliable way is using King of Greed against him. If everyone uses the special card and wins the clash against the Jester's mass attack against the phase, during this is just spoiling me. I don't need this. I just need to know if hope comes back. Each phase is weak to correspond. I fucking get it, I get it, but like, does hope come back? You could follow the, I think Devin did the cycling through its phases and slowly wear them down, or just get to Queen of Hatred phase. Spam hope and Knight of Despair with Queen of Hatred. So it's not dev intended, or is it dev intended? What the? Do I use hope? Okay, we have to look at the clashes. (7 to 12) versus 3 to 8. We don't have to use 2 hope. But man, this fucking blows. Also, did I even do this right? Hold on. On clash win, on clash lose. I don't think I'm gonna hit that. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm just going to cheat my way back. The truth is that I never understood how we get hope, why it disappears and randomly reappears. I'm just gonna cheat my way back because it takes way too fucking long to get back here. It's nearly 2 hours in, or an hour and a half in. It takes way too long to get back. I'm just gonna cheat my way back because this is ambiguous. Truth is, like, the hope is supposed to come back like a regular card is what it seems like. But it's not clear. It's very ambiguous and it's very, very much pissing me off. Alright, Road of Gold. My hand is full. I don't get hope for this. I love it when my hand is fucking full and I don't get hope. How disgusting. I see, that's what they meant. See that? My hand is full because of the Fragment of Bliss. You can go fuck yourself. That's so cheap. Oh, I have hope. Cool. I'll give 1 hope. Alright. I'll meet you with my Road of Gold. Fragment of Bliss? What? Oh, I guess I can just do that, and then just hit him back here. One hit, stagger him. Where's the flash one? This one. I don't know if this is intended. It seems like Road of Gold is more intended here. That's so cringe. Whatever, I'll Road of Gold this and then I'll see what I can do about Audacity. What does Audacity do? Freaking... Was that Sparkling Strike? Seems like Sparkling Strike. He's also got 2 Feeble and 2 Disarm. No please, thanks, no. What? What? What is he talking about? I have no idea what he's talking about right now. Oh. I can't even. That's hilarious. Well. There's that. That's mildly cringe. Hey, we don't interact with each other? Yeah, I know. I forgot. I was so concerned with Hope that I completely forgot how to play the fucking game. That's so cringe. And I don't get Hope because my hand is being cluttered by fucking random shit. My hand is being cluttered. This is so stupid. I need to fucking get rid of these cards. And I also don't know if she'll live. I don't think she lives. Oh my god. Whatever. I think we'll just end stream. It's been 4 hours. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please consider liking, subscribing, sharing the stream. Start tuning into other streams. I do other things that aren't Library of Ruina. Please, thanks. And there's also Discord if you're interested. Good night. Have a good day. Have a good night. Evening. Noon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. We'll continue this later.